Good Bangla Consultancy, assistant concern of SPS Group, and broadcasting partner T Sports and Crick Heroes. This is a toss phase, match officials, Mr. Tonmay Roy and the umpire Wahid Chayon, and the two captains. It's a very big match between these two sides. Omega Sports Academy versus Stanford University, Bangladesh. Fifth match, this is the third day, Group D match. The captain of Omega Sports Academy, Abhishek Mitro, and the captain of Stanford University, Bangladesh, Saddam Hussein. This is the toss time. Here is the call. Okay. So, Mr. Abhishek Mitro won the toss. What's the decision?
We wanna bowl first.
Why do you choose the bowling first?
Look at the wicket, it's look bit sticky. So I think my bowlers can do good bowling here.
Thank you very much. And what's your target? That how many runs within you want to restrict the opposition?
120.
Wow. Thank you very much, Mr. Abhishek Mitra on the toss and decided to bowl first. The captain, Saddam Hussein. টসে হেরেছেন এখন কেমন লাগছে?
না আলহামদুলিল্লাহ আসলে আমরা টস জিতলে আমরা ব্যাটিংয়ে নিতাম তো টসে হেরে আমাদের কোনো মানে আমরা যে টসে হেরলাম সেটা নিয়ে আমাদের কোনো নাই আর কি
সো নো লস এখন টার্গেটটা কেমন কত রান করতে চান প্রথমে ব্যাটিং করে
অবশ্যই আমাদের টার্গেট আছে 150 160 যদি আমরা করতে পারি ইনশাআল্লাহ তাহলে বোলারদের জন্য আর কি কাজটা ইজি হবে
Thank you very much. The match is going to be started very soon. News from the center. Omega Sports Academy captain Abhishek Mitro on the toss and decided to bowl first. And we are going back to the committee box. Thank you very much. Good morning. This is the day number 3. The match between Omega Sports Academy and Stanford University, Bangladesh. News from the center. The captain of Omega Sports Academy, Abhishek Mitra, the toss and decided to field first, and Saddam Hussain, the captain of Stanford University, Bangladesh. Group D match. They will be batting. All set. For the start of the match here, we see will come from Bangladesh, and this match and also these tournaments followed by a lot of viewers around the world. The first ball of the day. Oh, that's nicely walked into the back of the score leg and running away. It's a single, straight to up the mark. Very nicely worked, very easy one.
Await the first bowler. Looks to be a solid guy. Bit of in swing in the very first half of this game. The new batter in. There is a slip again for this lefty. And as expectedly, bit of change in the field due to the left hand and right hand combination. He's coming over the wicket. Would try to generate some swing from here now. Shakib is on strike. Did extremely well in the first game. Let's see what he does now. He's going to face his first delivery.
Wow, that's very nicely worked out through the back of the score. Pulled away. Should be another single. So both of the batters straight off the mark from the first deliveries they faced. Chauhan batting on one delivery, and Shakib 1 up 1. 2 deliveries, 2 runs. And welcome to Live Springs Dominators Cup 2021, powered by Rush Bangla Consultancy, a sister concern of SPS Group. Oh, that's beautifully bowled back into the batter, and from the near space, a little jump to play that one through this colleague area. And now the single is good, Ali, because 3 balls faced and 3 runs scored.
Undoubtedly, we can see a bit of in swing there, just keeping the ball a bit of low. This is the nature of this wicket, as we were talking about. The ball gets low a bit and can create trouble for the batters.
Absolutely beautiful. Oh, but the ball kept low, and he was expecting the reasonable height to cut it away. No connection there, and the shadow practice also tells the story here. And he was going to play through the point or backward point or cover point. No connection there. That's a dot delivery. If they can sign runner, you see on the ball. Umpire, very experienced campaigner. Another umpire, Wahid Choyon.
Catch it was the call towards the cow corner region. There will be a chase. They're coming back for the second. Quick throw. And eventually they made their ground.
Excellent running beat on the wicket. Have a look. And it was bowled, pitched up outside up, a little bit back of length into the batter. Very nicely done. So they score on scan. And it was a long stretch for the mid-wicket fielder. Couple of runs. Run it is now 4.80. 4 on the board. 5 balls been bowled. It's the last delivery is going to be bowled. Right arm over the wicket to the right-handed batter, Chauhan. Very beautifully played. Convincing on, no problem at all. That's end of the over number 1. First over completed 4 without loss. Stanford University, Bangladesh.
Stanford University, Bangladesh. is batting first, as they did in the first match of this tournament. Played the opening game against Golden Boys. They managed to win that one quite convincingly. 4 runs of the very first over of this game.
Left and right on combination. Chauhan is on strike, batting 3 of 5 deliveries. That's magnificently played over the top and running out for 4 through the covers. Beautifully played. Magnificent execution. It is the first 4 of the day.
Loose delivery and gets the treatment. That was a gift for the batter, and he played quite convincingly. Solid shot by Shakib, and he moves on to 5.
That's a great shot, surely. It was going away from the batter, angling across. That's very nicely judged and played it over the top. It's a power play. Good advantage for the openers. Again, classic on, very good shot, straight to the fielder. No chance of any run. That's a dot delivery. That was very convincing and very confident looking shot.
He's looking so comfortable in the middle. Shakib, as I said, did so well in the first game of this tournament. Would try to replicate that one in this game as well. Going for the third delivery of this over. With a feet movement high in the air, catch it is the call. The fielder is chasing, and the ball is just falling in the inner ring, no man's land. He will be safe, but the fielders would not love this one. That could have been the first wicket.
Hassan is the bowler, almost got a wicket. Lucky a little bit, of course, but it was calculative as well because the fielders, the inner circle. So if you can get the ball over the top, then it will be easy to get runs and risk-free. That's lovely shot and straight to the field again, to the point and no run. Not so much troubles created by the bowlers, and the batters are trying their best to make a partnership. That is very important because once they get a solid foundation, the other batters will be batting so nicely and so easily.
Going for the fifth delivery of this over. High in the air. Where is this going? Catch it is the call. And this has been the first wicket of the day. Hassan takes the wicket and Chauhan departs.
What a massive wicket, Chauhan. In this type of tournaments, he is a key man. Absolutely brilliant opener. And now he is departing. Absolutely disappointed. A lot of expectation from him, but he has disappointed himself, the team as well. He was going for the big one. He was trying to clear, but that's the first wicket falling. Stubborn University lost their first one. 9 for 1. The new man in, Saddam Hussain, joining Shakib, left-handed batter. And you know, in the Bangladesh national team, the best all-around in the world, Shakib Al Hasan, he is also the left-handed batter, left-hand bowler. And this Shakib is also trying his best to do something for the team. He is batting on 6 of 5 deliveries. End of the over, very successful over in this over. Hassan got a wicket. He has got a wicket for only 5 runs. 9 for 1, Stanford University, Bangladesh. One of the leading universities in our country, in Bangladesh. Lot of high quality students, high quality teachers. Stanford University, Bangladesh. Glorious university.
Abid comes back. Considered 4 runs in his first over. The skipper Saddam mistaking his skirt to face the first delivery of the third over. He also played a solid knock in the first game for Stanford. Was been the game changer of that match.
Who could be the game changer in a lot of occasions we see in the T20 version. And just one over and one or two good overs can change the complexion of the game. Here's the bowler. All the bowlers incoming. There's the hesitation in the middle. Chance of a run out. Could have been very interesting. No damage done. Wide of the stumps. Have a look. Desperate effort from the fielder shows, but not the direct hit.
Lack of communication in the middle between Shakib and Saddam. Bit of chat went on. They need to be very careful. Direct hits could have been very risky for them. They could have lost another wicket. Safe in that occasion. Abed. Shakib on strike. There's an appeal, loud appeal there. And the umpire says no. There wasn't any nick.
Interesting on. That was down the leg side. It was ball down the leg side. And the way the bowler is appealing to the umpire, that's very convinced. How is that? How is that? Umpire says no. And he took time. And he's saying no. And the batsman is safe.
That was off the pads. Just went past the bat, but didn't nick. Again, catch it is the call. That went so high in the air. Who is going to take it? Another one bites the dust. Shakib is gone. Stanford University, Bangladesh, 10 for 2.
Have a look. The second wicket gone. And he was chipping down the ground. And he was trying to get it straight down the ground. But very nice catch taken. He covered a short distance. And in the end, took the catch. 2 wickets down. 10 for 2 now. Initial breakthroughs, creating pressure on the batting order. Those who have turned on just now, news from the center in the early in the morning. Omega Sports Academy captain Abhishek Mitra on the toss and decided to bowl first. And so far they are quite successful. Goes the 2 wickets down. Oh my goodness, very, very well bowled. And that was back into the batter. Very surprising one. Absolutely brilliant delivery.
Swing and a bounce. The batter was completely surprised, had no clue, and was a chapper from Abed. He's bowling so well so far. Took the important wicket of Shakib, the left-handed opener. Just considered 5 from 1.4 overs. Just 2 balls to go. Outside off, outswing on this occasion, and the umpire extends his arm to signal wide.
The umpire, Iftikhar Hussain Rana, it's a voice signal from the umpire standing tall. That was a short of length, way outside of, and he was trying to cut it out through the point or backward point. No connection there, sit to the hands of the wicket keeper, and he's standing way behind because the pacers are bowling now. But when the spinners bowl, they stand just behind the stumps.
Again a loosener, way outside of the crease. Another wide. This is not good bowling. He was bowling well, but this is quite indiscipline from Abid. He needs to get his line and lengths right.
Back to back boys, and that is way outside of, even farther away. You have to bowl in the right areas. You have to bowl in the fourth stump line, the fifth stump line, or round off, and the good line and length they should maintain to confuse the batter to get the wicket here, and surely that will come if you bowl in the right areas. This is the line one, absolutely wonderful ball. There's a swing back into the batter, in swinger. Yeah, it was missing stumps. Have a look once again.
Missing the leg stump probably. The umpire Rana said no. And Saddam, the skipper, is safe again on this occasion. Has a bit of smile in his face. Bit of lucky. Abed is going for the last delivery of this over. Outside off. Oh, just got an inside edge. Lucky there. That didn't go onto the stumps. This has been a so good over by Abed. Just considered 3 runs and an important wicket of Shakib. Stanford University, Bangladesh. 12 for 2 after 3.
Great in swinging delivery. Very solidly defended. No run. 12 for the loss of 2, Stanford University, Bangladesh. Rounded is exactly 4, projected score 80, and I'm sure they won't be looking for 2 wides in this over, 1 wicket, eventful over. Saddam Hussain batting on 1 or 4 deliveries, and MD Nishad, Ahmed Nishad, here to get off the mark. He hasn't faced any delivery. It's a historic day in Bangladesh. Martyred Intellectual Day. For that 1 minute silence before the start of the match, we pay tribute, respect to the martyrs who sacrificed their lives. And this is the month December, very eventful month December. We got victory on 16 December, the day after tomorrow.
Hassan comes back right on the money in his very first delivery. Nishat, the new batter in, just faced 1 ball. The current run rate shows 3.79. Outside off, just push towards the third man region. They will get a single, and Nishat just gets off the mark.
Absolutely beautifully played, and it was he got a weight, and he steers the ball, opening the face of the bat, used the pace very nicely through the third man, scored his third man, not the single. So the score moves on 13 for 2. After losing the 2 top of the batters, there are a little pressure definitely, but these 2 batters trying to get rid of this situation. The batting process going on. Saddam, and who is batting on 1 or 4 deliveries, and Nishad, 1. He is also off the mark. That's beautifully played. Full face of the bat, nicely driven off the soft hands.
Meanwhile, they took a single. Saddam is back on strike now. The skipper scored just one run from four deliveries. Was struggling against Abed.
Here comes the ball, right arm over the wicket. Absolutely beautiful ball. Pitched up in the right area, just outside of four stump line and fifth stump line. Back into the batter. Length delivery. Who strikes so nicely. Another single to Stanford University. 15 for 2. They're trying to build the partnership, rebuilding process going on. And surely they have to do something for the team.
Three singles taken in this over out of four deliveries. Going for the fifth one. Cuts it away in the gap. And he will get 4 runs for that. Glorious looking shot. And a welcome boundary for Stanford.
Have a look. Very, very beautifully played. Rocks back onto the back foot. Played it superbly. Through the backward pawn. Racing out to the boundary for 4 runs. That's 4 from the bat of Saddam. And who is absolutely looking for a good innings. The score moves on to 19 for the loss of 2.
Here's the skipper. He needs to take the responsibility. Hassan is coming with cross seam. Straight away. Solid transfer defense. And that concludes the over number 4. Stanford University, Bangladesh. 19 in the loss of 2 wickets.
I think what should be the strategy at this moment, because they have lost to top order batters, and surely they'll be looking for a good partnership, right?
I think Shaddam, the skipper, he looks quite comfortable right now. He needs to take the responsibility to stay in the crease, to rotate the strike, and get the rebuilding process going on. Nishad is a good batter. We have seen him in the first match of this tournament. I think he's also a good partner of his captain. No ball is the call. We have seen a bit of air swing, but that would be called as a free hit. Let's see. Bit of overstepping there, and straight away the umpire Rana calls a no ball.
It's a noble signal from the umpire. Free hit. And you can hit free. You can maximize the benefit. You can go for the 4 or 6. Ahmad Abid, right arm over the wicket. That's a beautiful ball. That much better one, but just a single. And he was looking for a 4 or 6. Not the convincing connection there, just a single. With a single, score moves on to 20s.
Abed is generating some pace and swing early on. Again, bit of change in the field placement.
Coming down the tack, absolutely magnificent one. And there he is racing away. The pace slows down. Otherwise, could have been a 4. Coming back for another one. That's great understanding. Good running between the wickets.
Have a look at that. Dancing down the wicket. Played towards the cover region. This has been a good stop as well by the fielder. Saved a couple of runs for his team. Shaddam is looking good. Nishad is back on strike now. Again, bit of in swing there. Onto the pads. Nishad just missed the line of the ball. Has intention to play towards the mid-wicket region. Just missed it. a bit. As I said, just generating bit of swing and movement early on. This has been his third over, bowling so well so far. Oh, what was that? Wide with a four, five extra runs from this delivery, and this is a no ball as well. My words, what a ball this was!
Absolutely sloppy. Loosner down the leg side and racing out to the boundary for four. It's a noble signal from the umpire. So,
His cramp just went down. The physio is in. Hopefully he's all right. He bowled so well so far for Omega.
Life Springs the Dominators Cup 2021, powered by Rush Bangla Consultancy, the assistant concern of SPS Group, broadcasting partner T Sports, and Creek Heroes. Mohammad Abed, oh, hitting the pad, and Soibal, she was going to hit it, is going for the big one over backward score, but no connection there, hitting the pad, no connection with the bat. Beautiful ball, this is the confusing one, is pitched up off on middle, then into middle leg.
Nishad went for a big shot on that occasion. Again missed it.
That was missing leg stumps, and that's why no appeal from the bowler. From the narrow space, beautifully played onto the back foot to the gully area. Another single, opening the face of the bat. From the narrow space, it's not easy task to play this kind of shot. And we see New Zealand keeper, New Zealand captain Ken Williamson, most of the time plays through that area. And in the World Cup 2019, 37% of the runs scored from that area. Backward point, gully, third man area. Oh, again, magnificent delivery. Ball outside off. This is a chance of a run out, but very well run. Completing the first one single.
Over number 5 is done. Stanford University Bangladesh 31 and the loss of 2 wickets.
SPS Group is the Indian origin games and sports organizer to the world. Here we see the scorecard 31 for 2 after 5 overs. The top scorer Saddam, the captain, 10 of 9 deliveries. And Nishad, not out better, 4 of 9 deliveries. Very big responsibility on their shoulder. 2 balls has been used. Mohammad Abed, 3 overs he bowled. 15 runs for 1. And Hassan Mahmood, 2 overs, only 12 runs, 1 wicket taken. Both of the bowlers bowled really well.
There has been a little partnership between these two of 21 runs so far. They need to carry on. And wicketkeeper is down to the wicket. A spinner is coming in now from the other end.
Al Jubair, the third bowler. Spin operation from this end. 2 pacers bowled the 5 overs, and now the 6th over, the first ball in bowled, left him around the wicket here because he is bowling wide of the crease to create the very difficult angle to confuse the batter.
Bit of turn on that occasion, way outside off with offered spell. Flighted delivery, played in the air, over the cover. There's a gap and gets 4. Shaddam gets another boundary, and the score moves on to 35.
Very, very well played and racing out of the boundary for 4. Magnificent shot. Quite calculative and Saddam. And who moves on to 14 of 11 deliveries with that lovely 4. They need the shots like this because T20 format, you don't have enough time to get it all. This one rocks back onto the back foot. So as the front foot away from the line, beautifully driven to long off is another single.
Arm delivery on that occasion by Al Zubair. A man with a beard. Saddam moves on to 15. Nishad back on strike now. Just scored 4 runs out of 9 deliveries. Bit of change again in the field placement for Nishad. Going for his 4th delivery of this over. Al Zubair, the lefty. Again, slight offered, played high in the air. Catch it is the call, but there is no one to catch it. That's gonna go out of the ground for the first 6 of this day.
That's lovely shot over the top for 6. Magnificent one through the covers. Great shot. And he knows on how to extract the benefit from the pitch. Very well done. Got the bat underneath the ball so well. It was a flat 6.
Al Zubair would be under pressure. Already considered 11 from his 4th delivery. Coming for the 5th one again. Slight effort. Oh, bit of inside edge. Could have gone onto the stumps. So lucky Nishad on this occasion.
Have a look. Very nice action. Oh, beautifully ball. Almost getting onto the stumps. Almost getting another wicket. Al Zubair. That on angling the face of the bat, played to the backward point, straight to the fielder. No run, 42 for 2 after 6 overs. Stanford University, Bangladesh. Of 12 deliveries, and Nishad batting on 10 of 12 deliveries, and 1 6 hit by Nishad. That was beautiful. The first one, only 1 6 hit by the batter so far. Now looking a little better. 3 bowlers been used by the captain. Mohammad Abid, 3 overs he bowled, and Hassan Mahmood 2 overs, and Al Zubair the spinner. 1 over, 11 runs conceded. A bit expensive compared to the previous 2 bowlers. 2 pacers bowled really well, creating huge pressure on the batters. Earlier moisture being extracted by the bowlers, and now the batter with second guard from the umpire.
A new bowler comes in. Pabon, first delivery, outside off, straight to the point. No chance of a run there. Tall fast bowler. Bit of outswing on that occasion.
Tall, lanky bowler who normally gets extra pace and bounce. That's the benefit for the bowlers. Mirazu is bowling his first over. This one very nicely driven through the covers, another single. Very well played with the soft hands. Not so hard hands been used so far because 2 wickets down. They don't have the luxury of playing for the big shots. Once they beat the partnership, usually getting settled. After getting settled, they will be playing some good shots for scoring the runs.
Going for the 3rd delivery of this over. Right on the channel, played towards the onside. They will get a single. Thought of a second there, but the throw comes in quite quickly. Well fielded. Nishad moves on to 11 from 13. And the skipper Saddam is on 16 now. Face 14 deliveries. Have just a look, Groby. All the first bowlers are bowling in the cross seam. What can be the reason behind this?
Oh, they're trying to move it away. And scramble sim presentation, creating trouble. And particularly, definitely, they want to confuse the batter as much as possible. But when they ball with a stretch seam, that is Keats, and the ball keeps low.
Bob Wood bowled well, comes down the wicket, played straight, high in the air. One bounce to the fielder, well fielded. Oh, did he manage to drag that one away? Let's see. He says he has. Let's see what the umpires say.
That was a desperate effort, absolutely brilliant. The first lost the ball, and in the end, recovered very nicely, not going for the 4 runs, just as he saved the boundary. Brilliant fielding.
That one kept low as well. This has been quite often throughout the match, throughout the tournament. And that finished the over number 7. Stanford University, Bangladesh. 47 for 2.
Projected score now looking better, 134 runs if they can go on like this. And the run it is on 6.71. And the two batters doing well at this moment. Saddam not on 17 or 15 deliveries, and Nishad 13 or 15 deliveries. Both of them played each number of balls, same number of balls and 15 deliveries. And now Nishad on 13. This is Nishad, and this is a good partnership between these two. Nishad and Saddam, 37 runs. Absolutely going well, but that should be continued.
Al Zubair, the lefty would continue from the other end. Saddam will be facing the first delivery of his over. The skipper of the side. Solid defensive looking shot straight to the bowler. Fielded in his own bowling. Al Zubair.
Dealing back to the bowler, no run, and from the first delivery, the batter hasn't got any run. There's another one and flighted and Fuller into the batter, into the pad. That well defended, very nicely played.
Saddam just cuts it away. Straight to the fielder there. Was trying to find the gap, but couldn't do so.
Very nicely cut away, but straight to the fielder. Otherwise, he could have got run, at least one. Oh, kept low, dangerous, very, very dangerous. Cross-batted shot. Oh, this is another one. Sloppy, you can never do it. And racing out to the boundary for 4 runs. Incredible. My goodness. Gifting runs. Can you believe it? Where it could have been a wicket. It was a huge mix-up.
This was an unnecessary throw, I would say. There was no fielder back in. Why would you throw this one without any protection back of your wicket? This is not good fielding. Bit of change as well in the field placement. They need to work on this.
You should never get the opportunity to remove the pressure because earlier 2 wickets down, 10 for 2, but now 51, 50 runs. Stanford University, Bangladesh, now doing well. It's a good partnership building. Saddam has been gone 21 of 19 deliveries, rocks back onto the back foot, very well played, but straight to the fielder. Very nice field setting as well, because you have to read the mindset of the batters, and you have to position the fielders in the right areas.
Back on the game now, Stanford, as you said. Armor delivered this time as well. Saddam had an intention to play towards the leg side, straight to the bowler. Another dot delivery, and that concludes the over number 8. Stanford, 51 for 2.
Best all-round in the ball. Shakib Al Hassanan, who bowls arm deliveries. Many of the great bowlers bowl the arm deliveries. This 5 bowlers been used by the captain, and very successful 2 bowlers, Muhammad Abid and Hassan Mahmood. 2 wickets taken by both of them, and just 1 each. None of the other bowlers got the wicket. And a good partnership building, as I am talking about. 41 of 35 deliveries. Chauhan and Shakib 9 of 11. Then very quickly they lost the 2nd wicket, and this is the 3rd wicket partnership. Building really well. Saddam batting on 21 of 21. Rana ball he scored, and Nisha 13 of 15 deliveries. Live Springs Dominators Cup 2021. You are live from Boshundhara Sports Complex.
Pawan comes back. The right arm tall fast bowler did well in his very first over. Going for the second. Again, just outside off. Straight to the point fielder there. Again, the ball keeping low. This has been so often, as we said. And working for the first bowler as well. Creating trouble for the batters.
At this moment, it's a good partnership to do. Nishad on a strike. Oh my goodness, absolutely sliding across. Pitched up very nicely, beautifully bowled. Length delivery away from the batter. Genuine arm swinger. Almost getting the outside edge. Very lucky the batter. Oh, brilliant.
He was just looking for that channel, Pawan. Just tempting the batsman to play the drive. And the trap has been set. He will bowl out outswinger, and again in the same direction. No feet movement. Bit of inside edge spell. Straight to the keeper. Let's see the replay. Again the same channel. Bit of outswing. Inside edge as well. And the keeper collects it.
Alif is very surprising, almost dragging onto the stumps. It was way outside off, and big inside edge. Could have been very dangerous, very lucky. Luckily survived. Oh, again angling the face of the bat. And he was trying to play the ball through the third man area. No connection there. Beaten.
Very good bowling this has been by Pawan. Given no chance to the batter to free their arms. And bowling in a very good line and good channel as well. Generating some swing. And creating trouble for the batter Nishad. He's on strike now. On the zone. Played toward the long on region. They will get a single. And Saddam the skipper will be back on strike.
Istanbul University, Bangladesh lost a massive wicket. Chauhan, who is a quality cricketer in this type of formation, and also played number of good innings. Very young and exciting cricketer. Once again, angling the face of that, he was trying to steer through the third man or Scottish third man or gully, but not the convincing on as he was expecting. That's a dot delivery, precious, because in this shorter format, if you bowl like this, that create pressure. 9th over in progress, 52 for the loss of 2. With the batting card, and Saddam not on 21 of 22 deliveries, and Nishad 14 of 19 deliveries. So as I was talking about, they need a partnership, and exactly they're doing what they require at this moment after losing 2 top order batters. And this is the test for the middle order. Then the middle order, then lower order, definitely they will look for more runs in this partnership. 42 runs or 41 deliveries. Fantastic partnership. Growing. They should be developed. That should be developed. Abhishek, the bowler, is gonna bowl the first. He's gonna bowl the first over. Captain. Ball way outside off, and he was trying to get it into the into the line, but it was way outside off. It's a wide signal from the umpire. Off spin bowler. That's very convincingly played. No problem created by the bowler at this stage. They are looking for the bowling variations. Very well played. Very, very well done. One bounce of 4 through the mid-wicket region boundary. Absolutely magnificently played by Saddam. What a shot. Great timing and placement. Running out for 4. Beg your pardon. It's from the bat of Nishad. Has been playing really well. Playing the supporting role. And Saddam a bit more quicker. 21 of 23 deliveries. The partnership building in the middle, as I'm talking about. 57 for 2 now. 10th over continues. Oh, great bowling display here. Good comeback. He was almost kissing the outside edge. Wicketkeeper is just behind his stumps because the spinners are into the action.
Abhishek Mitra went for a big shot. High in the air. In the gap as well. Oh no. There's a fielder in the deep. In the wideish square leg region. We'll get a single there. Let's see the replay. Outside leg. A pitch. Couple of bounces before reaching to the fielder there. Sad.
Change of angle. Right arm round the wicket. He is down the leg side. It should be wide. Yes, the umpire says it's a wide signal. So now it's the pressure back on the bowlers. Already a good partnership. Nishad on a strike. 19 of 23 deliveries. Right arm round the wicket. My goodness, what a magnificent shot. Should go all the way. Yes, going and gone. Brilliant execution.
This has been a very good rebuilding process by these two. Nishad and Saddam have been doing so well, and Stamford are back so strongly in this match. There was a loss of a couple of wickets early on. Two wickets was down, and just 10 runs. And now the partnership is of 56 now.
Now looking much better. 66 for 2. That was a short of length outside off. The straight ends after pitching. That's very well driven. To the long on, it's another single. 67 on the board. Lost 2 wickets, and Saddam 21 of 23. Nishad 26 of 25. Good going considering the situation. They lost their second wicket on 10. 2 wickets down inside 10.
Abhishek Mitra, the skipper of Omega Sports Academy, has been so expensive, considered 15 runs from his first over. This is the batting card. Saddam was not out for 21 out of 23 deliveries, and Nishad is on 26 now. Just hit a huge 6 in the previous over.
Magnificent partnership building in the middle. Recovery process, as I was talking about, and Alif also was talking about that. Now looking really better. 67 for 2 now. Halfway the mark. 10 overs to be bowled. Rounded is 6.70. Projected score 134. I'm sure they will be looking for more. Still 8 wickets in hand. Al Jubair, and he's picked up, and it's a boundary. Absolutely brilliant. It's a 4.
Just in front of our com box. That was a cracking shot. The fielder tried his best, but just couldn't manage to drag into it. Another boundary here. Just see the replay. Played in the air. Just bounced in front of the boundary rope. That was a good effort. And the 10th captain, Abhishek Mitro, his team is under pressure now.
This is a great restwork. Flicked away so nicely and resulting a boundary. Coming down the track. Bad. He's gone. Can you believe it? The way he was proceeding on, end of his innings. My goodness. What an important wicket. Wow. Very unlucky.
Absolutely. Very unfortunate, Saddam. The skipper was going so well. This partnership was building. But this is a very, very unfortunate wicket. Lucky one for Domega. Eventually, they are able to break this partnership. Stanford University, Bangladesh. 72 for 2 after 10.1 overs.
Very, very important breakthrough because they are looking dangerous. Nishad and the captain. Saddam run out. Al Jubair, 21 of 23 deliveries. His record is 91.30. It was very unfortunate because he was strong in the non-striking end. Then it was a good drive as well. Could have got runs, but a straight. It was going straight as an arrow. Touch of the bowler and then onto the stumps. Nothing could be more unfortunate than this.
Absolutely. Eventually, the partnership has been broken. Going for the third delivery. The new batter in. Just a flick of the wrist there. The short file leg fielder comes in to cover that one. Just gets off the mark. Begging pardon. Nishad just takes a single. And Faisal, the new man in, he's on strike now.
Faisal has got a good foundation. There's 10 matches he played, 7 innings, 67 runs, 13.40 average. That was ball down the leg side, and there's a 2-2-2 is in the sound, but in the end decided against it, just a single, and is very, very well fielded. No chance create, no scope for the batters to go for the second one. Happy with the single.
Stanford University, Bangladesh, 73 for 3 after 10.4 overs. They're going with a run rate of 6.84. The projected score shows 137, but they would be looking to score a few more runs than that. That would be a good total. Onto his pads, just glanced away towards the. There's an appeal. A quick run taken.
Have a look. It was very dangerous one. Running so hard. Sportsmanship is very important in the cricket matches, in the football matches, and all kinds of cross same grip here. Very interesting. Does flicked away nicely to the backward score leg is another single. Very, very well played. Good timing and placement. Whenever you flick the ball, you need to convince it, and you need to have very, very good timing and placement. Otherwise, could be dangerous.
"11 overs gone. Stanford University, Bangladesh, 73 for 3. Nishad is the set batter in. This has been the bowling scorecard. Abed bowled so well, and Mirazul was the game changer, given 12 dot deliveries, and the economy rate is just 3 point something. This has been so good display of bowling by him. Mirazul, the right arm tall fast bowler.
Run rate is almost 7 runs per over. Not bad at all. They should be that should be carried on, and I'm sure in the last moment, last 4 or 5 overs, they should go for the big shots. They should play very sensibly. Should play on singles and doubles. Whenever they find the loose deliveries, they should go for the big shots. Nishad is well set batter, 32 of 29 deliveries. Major role should be played by Nishad. Faisal, the new one, because they scored 2 runs of 2 deliveries. There's a flighted on front foot defensive stroke. Nihad is bowling his first over. Now Faisal back on a strike.
Bit of unorthodox action by Nihad. Again, oh, keeping very low. The batter had nothing to do with that. Has a big smile in his face. Just see the replay. Pitched well. Ooh, there was a second bounce as well.
Cut away nicely of the back foot. Straight to the point fielder and no run. 75 for 3 now. And now good control. 3 balls been bowled by Nihad. No run conceded. That's wonderful. Untidy bowling display. Flighted on. Catchy is the shout and gone. 4th wicket down. Under pressure now. Back onto the batters now. He was trying to get it all the way over the top, but unfortunately into the safe pair of hands. Very well catch, very well just taken.
The trap was set for him, and he just fell onto that. Nishad departs, the set batter, and Omega Sports Academy are back in the game now. Begging pardon, the Faisal new batter, he just went out. Nishad still on the crease now.
Istanbul University, Bangladesh. The batters are feeling pressure now. 75 for 4. In the 12th over, they lost their 4th wicket, and 2 quick wickets created pressure. And Nishad, and who is well set, 32 of 29 deliveries. Shamsuddin, the new batter, is gonna face the bowler in his first over. Very successful one, played it so well, and desperation, absolutely brilliant concentration, commitment, and he has fielded really well.
What an over this is turning out to be by Nihad. Bowled so well and took an important wicket as well of Faisal. Went for a big shot and just lost his wicket. So good so far. Going for the last delivery of his first over. Shamsuddin on strike. Again went for a big shot, high in the air. Another one! Oh my words! That was a drop chance, and that went for a boundary.
My goodness, absolutely brilliant effort. The high in the air should have been taken. It was very well judged, but couldn't take that, couldn't grab it, and racing out to the boundary for 4 runs. Incredible. And he hit a 4 from the first delivery he faced. His score moves on to 80 for 4. 12 over completed. 8 overs remaining. Projected is 133. And under pressure now because, they were going well. Good partnership building between the captain and Nishad. The 2 quick wickets creating pressure once again. Istanbul University, Bangladesh, one of the leading universities in the country. Quality team, no doubt about it.
Won the first match convincingly against Golden Boys. Have been doing well in this match as well, though they lost a couple of wickets. Under a bit of pressure now, but Omega Sports Academy have been back. They have broken the partnership between Saddam and Nishad. just trying to get back in this match as well.
First ball of the 13th over between umpire and the stumps, and as you see, one of the legendary cricketers in the history of Bangladesh, Muhammad Rafiq, and was his run-up and bowling style like that he was bowling and he was running between the stumps and the umpire.
Moon, the left arm orthodox spinner, comes in. Couple of deliveries have been bowled, no run conceded. Has a good action. Not that much pacey bowler, but maintains his channel properly. Way outside, played in the air, high and handsome as well. Went for another six.
What a magnificent shot, absolutely beautifully executed, over the top, over cover. It's not an easy task to get the ball over cover. Not so pacey one, because the spinners bowl around 90 kilometers per hour around, sometime less, sometime more. And if you want to get it over cover, you need to hit it with a very strong bottom hand that played so nicely. But this one again, calculative and very, very nice cricket shot. It's playing too long on. It's another single.
Nishad moves on to 40s now. Out of 34 deliveries, he's the man. Needs to carry on for Stamford. Moon would be under some pressure now. Lead on. The new batter in. Oh, good delivery there.
Mirazul is quite expensive. Rocks back onto the back foot, and he was trying to get it all the way over the top, but get a single. Good fielding in the end. Another run to the Stanford University Bangladesh, 88 for 4 now. Projected to score 135 if they can go on like this. But they'll be looking for more because it's still six wickets in hand, 7 overs to go. This is a batting card. Nishad batting really well, 40 of 34 deliveries. Is heading towards the 50. Saddam, the captain, was playing well. 21 is unfortunately run out. And now Litton, not out on 5 of 3 deliveries. And the captain Abhishek Mitra on the toss and decided to bowl first. And now it seems equally balanced, evenly poised. No dominance from neither of the sides. Sometimes the bowlers are dominating over the batters and the batters dominating over the bowlers. That is the characteristic of the cricket match. Just 2-3 good overs can change the situation. Litton is on his strike now, 5 of 3 deliveries.
Nihalujaman comes back. Oh, again. Giving the ball some air. Bit of turn and keeping low.
Uneven bounce, we see. Sometimes it is a surprising one. Rising delivery and keeping so low, almost along the ground. The ball is, oh, there is absolutely brilliant. Brilliant. Have a look again. Look wide of the crease. He got a lot of time to read the ball, but in the end, saved out of hands. Nicely taken. Another wicket down. 5th wicket falls.
That's a catch. Cotton ball. Nihalujaman takes another one and Litton departs.
SPS Group is the Indian Origin Games and Sports organizer through the world, especially for South Asia, India, Bangladesh, Pakistan, Sri Lanka, Nepal, as well as Russia, though the SPS group originated in India, but its main icon cardiologist Dr. Sariul Khan. So this is the bowling career. Already 6 bowlers been used by the captain, and the bowlers now dominating over the batters. As I was talking about, that the bowlers are dominating over the batters now. The new man in, Sohail Rana Shohag, 5 matches he played, 4 innings, 21.5 is average, good average considering T20 match, and he will be looking for runs, and also he needs to survive 2 big responsibilities on his shoulder. Number one, you should not throw away the wicket, and then he score runs. 2 wickets in this over, incredible. Nihad is bowling really well, only conceding 5 runs, 2 wickets to his name, brilliant.
As I said, giving the ball some air on the good channel, creating trouble for the batter, and his ball is keeping a bit low, just not the bounce the batter is expecting. Unpredictable. Again, not in a good height, uneven bounce, and the batter could not go for a big shot.
Played out the front foot, beautifully driven through extra cover. Stanford University Bangladesh 89 for 5 now. 14th over in progress. And with a single, 90 for 5. Oh, ambitious appeal from the fielders, the bowler as well. And a very successful over. 2 wickets, only 7 runs conceded. Run rate is 6.51. Left arm round the wicket hurriedly, going for the first one. Completed so convincingly. Another single to Stanford University Bangladesh, one of the leading universities in the country. Omega Sports Academy. Captain Abhishek Mitra on the toss and decided to bowl first. It's a good going so far. There's 90 runs on the board. They have taken 5 wickets.
Going for the second delivery, Moon, right on the channel. Solid front foot defense. Appreciated by his partner Nishad. Going well. Oh, just outside off. Played towards the point region. Being pardoned. Short third man region. No chance of a run.
That was beautifully played. Just angling the face. Played behind pawn in front. That's again very solidly played with the soft hands to mid on. Cutaway, very well played. And Racing Eye protection is out there. The sweeper cover, it's another single.
giving a bit of pace to the ball. Moon, the left arm spinner, was expecting a bit of bounce. No trouble for the batter to play on that one. Again outside off, bit of turn as well. And again straight to the short third man region. The dot ball to end this over. Stanford University, Bangladesh, 92 for 5.
Oh,
Ooh, keeping a bit low again. Nihat comes back and creating trouble for the batter.
absolutely beautifully bowled. There's once again kept low, and he is fully getting the advantage from the pitch and extracting the benefit very nicely. Bowling in the right areas, a little bit turning away from the batter, the short of length, but kept low. That is dangerous sometimes, and going, and the ball is going all along the ground. Incredible.
This has been a so good spell again, just to replicate the previous one. He knows where to bowl, and he's doing that consistently well. Has a smile in his face, continuously troubling the batter.
Bowling wide of the crease, very beautifully bowled. Big inside edge, almost getting onto the stumps. Very lucky between the stumps and the pad. He was going through the short finally. There's a fielder out there in closing positions.
Good turn on that occasion. Again pitchy downside off. And Nishad couldn't read the line of the ball. Going for the last delivery. Keeping low again. Played towards the square leg region. Thought of a second run there. Going for it. And they will make it quite comfortably. Good backup. This is good running. Good communication. Couple fronts.
Not so many overs left, only 5 overs to go. And 5 wickets in hand. 95 for 2, 95 for 5. There's the batting card. Nishad, 40 runs, the top scorer so far, 36 deliveries. And Saddam, 21 of 23. Then we see Sohail Rana, 2 of 6. And Leighton, 7. So they're trying to build this partnership. The 6 ball has been used by the captain, Mirazul Islam, who has completed his quota, and Abhishek Mitra on overseas ball. 15 runs, very expensive.
Moon comes back. Attempt a reverse sweep there. Over the head of the fielder. And running away for the boundary.
Absolutely magnificent execution. Have a look, reverse sweep, and that's gone all along the ground over the top. Very nicely played. Sohail is such a quality cricketer, and if you can't time it properly, it's really tough to get runs. Sometimes the batsman gets out, but at this stage, so superbly, sweetly timed and placed, running out for four.
Boundary in the first ball. Moon would be under some pressure now. Again, attempt of a cut shot, just missed it. This was a quicker one. Bounce was also proper. Sohail is taking the charge on now. He's looking for some shots and some runs as well. Going for the third delivery, Moon. Again, an attempt of a high shot in the air. And again, falling in the no man's land.
Excellent fielding out there, beautifully done. It was going all the way, but actually not so superbly timed. Problem in timing. Falling the no man's land. Live Springs Dominators Cup 2021, powered by Rush Bangla Consultancy, assisted concern of SPS Group, broadcasting partner T Sports and Crick Heroes. Two umpires are there. They have been doing so good work, and 2-2. The signal is convincingly coming back for the second one. When they were running for the first one, running so hard to make the scope and make the chance to get the second one, ultimately got a couple of runs.
Very good running between the wicket. Nishad and Sohail are looking quite good in the middle. Just trying to rebuild the innings. The last couple of wickets in the middle overs. Again played towards the offside. Quick single taken. This is very good running. As we said, another run.
Very well played. Dabs down behind point. Another single. It's a clever cricket shot played by the batters. They need more. Oh, very dangerous one. Getting down in one, he was going to play the paddle sweep through the back of his square. Not so proper timing.
Let's see the replay. And the over is completed.
Live Springs Dominators Cup 2021, powered by Rush Bangla Consultancy, assistant concern of SPS Group, broadcasting partner T Sports, Crick Heroes, and it's a good match preceding one. The first match of the day, fifth match of this tournament, third day, Group D match. The match between Omega Sports Academy and Stanford University, Bangladesh. And in the morning, the captain Omega Sports Academy, Abhishek Mitra, on the toss and decided to bowl first. Played very nicely up the back foot to the cover and straight to the fielder. No run. And now it's good going from the bowler's perspective. And I'm sure the batters will be looking for runs at this stage of the game. Let round the wicket. He's been bowling. There's a strong bottom hand on, playing in beautifully. Straight to the fielder, long off, and it's another single.
Attempt of a big shot there. Faisal is looking for some boundaries. Nishad, the set batter in. On strike now. He would be looking for boundaries as well. Let's see what he does. There's a loud appeal. This looks close. But the umpire says no. They're going for a run there. And made it. There's a directed. But he's safe.
Absolutely, it was very close. Oh, missing leg stump because he's bowling wide of the crease, created the angle that was sliding a bit, but very close, no doubt. Absolutely brilliant piece of bowling. But the umpire says that no, that is missing leg stump.
An extra run has been taken as well. Sohail comes back into the strike. Had a good reverse sweep in the previous over. Dances down the wicket. Played high in the air. Where is this going? Out of the ground. 6 more.
Absolutely magnificent shot played. Got the bat underneath the ball so well. Have a look down the tack. What a magnificent shot. Proper timing and placement. Going all the way over wideish long on. And the fielder was trying to take that one, but that was beyond the reach. And it's a very, very good shot over the top for 6.
Onto his bat. Another attempt of a big shot. They will get a single there. Yes, the confirmation. Leg by.
And now looking for runs. That is very important. The last stage of the game. And I'm sure the last number 17, 18, they should go for the shots like these. And another one to the cow corner is a single, resulting in Live Springs Dominators Cup 2021, powered by Rush Bangla Consultancy, sister concern of SPS Group, broadcasting partner T Sports and Crick Heroes. Absolutely, it is wonderful that the T Sports, the first ever T Sports, the channel, a sports channel in Bangladesh, and who are telecasting all sorts of games, ranging from the local sports to the international sports, football, cricket, volleyball, almost all kinds of game. And we're very, very happy because after a long time, you have got a sports channel, T Sports. Great production. Everything is so perfect. Doing the work. This is a surprising on. Coming back for runs. How is that? How is that? Is the shout from the close-in fielder. But umpire says no damage. It's a voice signal from the umpire. Rising delivery. Very surprising on. The batsman well in. No damage done.
Bit of confusion in the middle between the striker and the non-striker batsman. Eventually, safe. Abed is going for his last delivery. Last over, being pardoned. Played towards the mid-wicket region. Straight to the fielder will just be a single. Sohail comes back into the strike now. Was looking for some lusty blows. previous over. We try to keep the scoreboard going. Bit of feet movement, went for a scoop, played so well, and he will get 4 runs for that. This has been a magnificent shot.
Absolutely beautifully played, straight back down the ground and racing out to the boundary for 4 runs. And the score is 120 for the loss of 5. 19 over in progress. This is brilliant now at this stage because they are looking for the boundaries and over boundaries. Penultimate over. After this over, only 1 over remaining. Naturally, they are looking for runs. Abid is the bowler. Great shot. A strong bottom hand racing away to the covers. Definitely they will go for the second one. He has completed second one. Couple of runs.
Sohail comes back into the strike. It's looking good. He's looking for big shots as well. What would be the approach? Bit of foot movement there. Again went for a big shot. There will be a throw, but he was well in and not directed as well. So another run taken, and that was from the pad. So leg by signal from the umpire.
There's still 5 wickets in hand. They lost their first 2 batters early in the morning. 10 for 2. Then it was a very good partnership between Nishad and the captain Saddam. Oh, that is high in the air. Slipped off the hands, and he was going for the big one. It's a no ball signal. They're above the waist height. It's a beamer. So surely they have got a massive chance. Can they maximize the benefit? That's a free hit ball.
That's a gift for the batter. They would free their arms to face the next delivery. Abed, the fast bowler, bowled so well early on, but we're under some pressure now. Why would he bowl? To restrict the batter from hitting the ball away from the ground. Let's see. Again, bit of movement. Went for a shot again, but just couldn't connect. Good ball. Bit of shadow practice. Sohail is on strike now again.
$125 for 5 now. Not so many balls left. Let's see how many runs could be scored from the remaining deliveries down the track. Intelligent bowling performance when he saw the batter coming down the pitch, change the line, length and direction, shorten the length, end of the over. 19 over completed on 25 for 5. Stanford University, Bangladesh. A straight back. That's beautifully applied. And this is racing out towards the boundary. There's a field at long off. Nicely fielded. Another single. Nihat is the bowler, and who is very clever bowler. Score moves on to 126 for 5. Last over going on. 20th over.
Dances down the wicket, played high in the air. Where is this going? Out of the ground, and six more. Oh my word, that should have been taken. Just went through his hands. I thought that's out of the ground, but it wasn't eventually. It was a drop catch.
Have a look again. Down the tag. Very high in the air. Going over. But in the end, wow. Should have been taken. Very difficult chances. But should have been taken because you have to take the catches like this if you want to change the situation. It is a bit turning away from the batter. Way outside of. This is a dot delivery. Very close. The batter is thinking that should have been given a wide, but umpire says no, it's inside the line. $132 for 5. Last over continues. Now very, very well protected. The deep, just a single. They should be happy with.
This has been a good last over by Nihat. No boundaries conceded. Apart from that six, that was a chance as well. Bit of unfortunate. Apart from that, he bowled so well. Again, bit of turn, white signal. That was out of the reach of the batter. Again, he went for a big shot. Nishat, the set guy in, batting for so long, so from the first half of the innings. Came in number 4. Again went for a big shot. That's high in the air. Fielder coming. And the wicketkeeper takes a stunner. This was a great catch.
Wow, absolutely frustrating. And the batter is walking back. And have a look. This is flighted on Fuller. And he was very high in the air. Very nicely taken by the wicketkeeper. End of his innings. 134 for 6 after 19 overs, and this is the 20th over. Last over continues. Shuffling across the line even before the ball was delivered. That's played well, very well into the long on. But coming back for the second one, beautifully run by the batters. 2 runs, couple of runs to the total. That's the end of the innings. 136 for 6 after 20 overs. Istanbul University, Bangladesh, they scored, having lost the toss. They have been put into bat first because the Omega Sports Academy captain Abhishek Mitro on the toss and decided to bowl first.
Are they 15 runs short, Roby? What do you think?
Sure, because they should have scored around 150, and it's a huge difference because 150 and 136 could be interesting here, but it's a decent total, not so low, because in the T20 format you can fight with this. They need 137 runs to win this match. 136 is a reasonable one if they bowl well, if they take some alibi. So A short break here. After the break, we will be coming back. Stay safe and stay with our protection. Thank you. back to the second innings of the first match of this day. In the match between Omega Sports Academy and Istanbul University, Bangladesh. The captain Abhishek Mitra on the toss and decided to field first. The Istanbul University, Bangladesh scored 136 runs. In reply, Omega Sports Academy should score 137 runs to win this match. I'm back, Rabiul Islam Rabi, along with Alif. Alif, welcome.
Welcome, Ruby, and welcome all. The second innings of the first match of day 3 of Livestream presents Dominators Cup 2021. The first delivery. Oh, outside off. Straight to the point there. This has been a good start by the fast bowler Rashik.
Live Springs Dominators Cup 2021 powered by Rush Bangla Consultancy, a sister concern of SPS Group and broadcasting partners T Sports, the first ever sports channel in Bangladesh. They are telecasting all sorts of games, local sports and also international sports, football, cricket, and remarkably, alongside this, oh, there's a huge appeal, but no damage done. Umpire says no. And lanky bowler, very tall, and he was going for the shot and saying that how is that? Umpire says no. No damage done, no problem, safe enough.
Might be a bit of pat on that. Just a tickle. Eventually, the batter is safe. Sajid taking his card. Abhishek Mitra gets off the mark in the second delivery of the second innings.
And the decent total on the board, 136 runs, and he replied they have to score 137 runs to win this match. Early in the morning, Abhishek Mitra on the toss and decided to bowl first, and Saddam Hussain, the captain of Istanbul University, Bangladesh, and the team put into bat first. And of course, the match officials, Mr. Tanmoy Roy, and he's been working very hard, and he's a very strong guy.
Played onto his back foot, the last delivery. The skipper, Abhishek, back on strike now. The opening batter for Mecca Sports Club, Pinkerton Sports Academy. Going for the fourth one. Touches down the wicket, pulled it away, but just couldn't clear the infield there. This has been a good stop.
Very good cricket all around. Dances down the track, and he was going for the big shot, pulled away, straight to the fielder and his colleague just in front, and no run. But that was a very good shot, proper cricketing shot. Should have got a 4, should have rested away, not found in the gap. And that's why no run results. Absolutely good cricket.
The last delivery of this over. Oh, on the zone. Thought of a run there. Bit of confusion in the middle between two batters. Eventually, both are safe. They'll have to be careful about that. But that concludes the over number 1. Might be not. 1 ball to go. Begging pardon. Abhishek Mitra, the skipper, would face the last one. Ashik has been bowling well. The tall guy, opening bowler of Stanford University, Bangladesh.
Right arm over the wicket, being back into the batter, and he was going for the full shot. No connection there. Absolutely brilliant bowling performance. And have a look. Very relaxed and very nice action. Running a straight, proper bowling action, like a pace bowler and a fast bowler. End of the first over, 2 runs on the board. Absolutely wonderful production. The T Sports, and you know T Sports, the first ever sports channel in Bangladesh. The first ball of the second over is spin operation. That's wow, what a catch! First wicket falls. Incredible. He has got the wicket in the first ball. He bowled. Opu.
Straight in the hands of Sajjad. A catching practice there, and the first one is down. Stanford University Bangladesh are in the upper hand now. What a start this has been for them.
What a magnificent start. They have lost their first wicket. 2 runs on the board. Only 2 runs and the first wicket down. Targeted 137 runs during this match. Stanford University Bangladesh batted first. They scored 137. In reply, Omega Sports Academy. They need 137 runs during this match. They have lost their first wicket. It could be very interesting, as I was talking about.
The new batsman in, left-handed at number 3. Wicket the first ball of Opu. Yes, keeping low again. Solid defensive shot. No run.
And very good technique, because he was going deep into the crease and very convincingly he was looking for the ball, and in the end played it defensively. Nice looking shot. Omega Sports Academy 2 for 1. That's nicely worked into the mid wicket, running away, and it's a single. There is a fielder out there in the deeper position, not more than a single. Omar is on a striking end now. Was faced one delivery, no run to his name. Abhishek Mitra, the captain, and is in the non-striking end. 1 of 5 deliveries.
Umar just got off the mark from his very first delivery of the match. Abhishek Mitra, the skipper, comes back into the strike. Scored just 1 run out of his 5 deliveries there. Getting in, armor delivery, straight to the fielder. Thought of a second for the striking end batsman, but well covered by the fielder in the back gap.
Abhishek, the captain, who should lead from the front, because they have lost the first wicket so early. Good chance created by the bowlers. Particularly this bowler is doing well, angling away from the batter. Beautifully applied, delicate touch to the backward point, running so hard for going to save another single, but that is very good running between the wickets. Important runs at this stage.
The stumps were been broken by the wicketkeeper Abdullah, but batter made their crease. This has been a good start by Stanford University. Hasn't conceded too many runs, just 6 so far. And both of their opening bowlers have been bowling so well. Shamsuddin Opu and Ashik, the tall fast bowler. A paddle sweep there. Raining away to the boundary. There will be a chase, but the ball just found the race.
Left and right hand combination in the middle. That's advantage because the batters can bear well and the bowlers have to do hard work because they have to change their position very frequently down the leg side. Running so hard. Yes, there's a wide signal from the umpire. Anything down the leg, they're scored wide by the umpire in the shorter format, T20, ODI. When the Test cricket, you have the freedom to bowl way outside off, way down the leg. But in this format, you don't have that scope.
Bit of sloppy there by the keeper as well. Just cost a by run there. And the strike has been rotated by these two. Abhishek Mitra, the skipper, just got a strike. Omar is on strike now. Straight batted shot straight to the fielder as well. No chance of a run.
Very nicely driven, very convincing and confident looking shot. Full face of the bat presented here. And plays with the soft hands. Not so big or the strong hands been used because they have lost their first wicket so early. And projected to score 1-1-1. Rounded, they're maintaining a 5.54. Change of angle to the right, to the left-handed batter. Wide signal from the umpire. That is way outside off.
Beyond the reach of the batter. He didn't go for the swing. Knew exactly that was out of his reach. Umar in number 3 has come early in the middle. Again, a cross seam fast bowler. Right on the money. Solidly behind that one. Another dot ball.
Excellent performance. The bowler, he has bowled in the right area. Very nice angle created. He is bowling right arm round to get to the left-handed batter. Omar is batting on 7 of 6 deliveries. The non-strike end, the captain Abhishek. And who was saying that we will try our best to restrict the opposition within 120 runs. So 16 runs more. That is a little bit pressure on them. But considering 120 balls, 137 runs required, not a huge deal.
We have seen the teams batting first have won all of the games so far in this tournament. This would be a happy stat for the bowling side. They have batted first, scored some runs on the board, and they will be confident to defend that one again. Oh, went for the drive, just missed the line. That could have been an edge as well. Lucky guy there, Omar. Just a miscued shot.
He has been beaten by the pace, extra pace generated by the bowler. Inamul, absolutely brilliant. That's angling into the batter, beautifully bowled. Ball in the right area, good length. Then defended well. They're not taking any extra risk. Yes, they know they need to survive in the middle. Not a very big score, not 150 more. It is less than 150. So if they can play sensibly, it would be enough. Playing on singles and doubles. Whenever they find the loose delivery, they should go for the big ones. Otherwise, no risk should be taken. That is the strategy. And the captain himself in the middle, along with Omar. That's full face of the bat. Nicely driven, straight to the fielder. Extra cover region. Nicely fielded, no run conceded. Dot delivery.
Dot ball to finish the over. 3 overs have been done and dusted. Omega Sports Academy, 13 for 1.
Two wides in the previous over, but no run from the bat. Very strongly come back. There's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 balls, dot deliveries. Absolutely brilliant comeback.
Shamsuddin Oppu comes back into the tag. Oh, just moving forward into the pads. Straight to the fielder. No chance of a run there.
Abhishek is playing very cautiously. He's the captain. Big role on him. He has faced 7 deliveries, just two runs, and now with a single, he moves on to 3. Omega Sports Academy 13, and now with that single, it should be 14. Yes, 14 for 1. Fourth over continues, not heavily concentrating on his scoring runs, just trying to survive at this stage.
Comes down the wicket again. Pushes the ball towards the offside, straight to the fielder. No chance of a run again. Another dot ball, creating pressure. And they're going in a very slow strike rate so far. Sweep shot, high in the air, and 6 more. First 6. A lot of confidence. Omar has moved on to 13 from 12 deliveries. Would be a bit of relieved and confident in the middle.
Umar hit a magnificent 6. 13 of 12 deliveries. This left-hander is trying. Oh my goodness, absolutely great comeback. Brilliant bowling. Full length, just outside off. And got an outside edge, not the sweet part of the bat he hit.
Good comeback. Going for the last delivery of this over. Shamsuddin Oppu. Short, played straight, towards the offside, bit of misfielding, and stole a run. This is sloppy, that should have been stopped. Anyways, a run conceded in the last delivery of this over. Omega Sports Academy, 21 for 1.
SPS Group is the Indian Origin Games and Sports organizer through the world, and especially for the South Asia, India, Bangladesh, Pakistan, Sri Lanka, Nepal, as well as Russia. And though the SPS Group originated in India, but its main icon cardiologist, Dr. Sariul Khan, and has taken this initiative to make sure games and sports should be more exciting than before. The icon of SPS Group and cardiologist Dr. Sariul Khan, and is a game and sports lover and who had been working since the beginning of 21st century in India. SBS Group has their own cricket academy and cricket ground, along with their own games and sports and complex. Indian professional cricketer S.K. Muhammad Shahrukh, and had done a lot for organizing the Live Springs Dominators Cup 2021, powered by Live Springs, and which was finished 27th November in Kolkata, in India. As it's time for Bangladesh here, we are hoping something very, very special. Cricket is gradually become most popular games among Bengali people, An eye on the point. SPS group again in action here in Bangladesh. Rush Bangla Consultancy has taken the initiative. In the meantime, it's a loud appeal, but that is turned down by the umpire. No damage done. 21 for 1. Okay, Rush Bangla Consultancy has taken this initiative to make it successful. The director of Rush Bangla Consultancy, engineer Dr. Dewan Mehdi Hassan, phenomenal name, and who has taken the responsibility. Rush Bangla Consultancy had been working with different universities throughout the world, especially the European universities as well as Russian universities, since 2021.
What a ball that was. The first delivery of Sohel's over. Again on that channel. Bit of in swing for the left hand. Going for a run there. There's an overthrow as well. And they will get another run. This is not fielding. This is not good fielding. Conceding an extra run there. That's a case for the batters.
Well, this is it's a nice moment here, right? Yes, definitely. The organizers have been working so hard to make this tournament successful. Live Spring Dominators Cup 2021, powered by Rush Bangla Consultancy, a sister concern of SPS Group, and broadcasting partner T Sports, the first ever sports channel in Bangladesh. The production team working very nicely to produce this and to do the works very wonderfully. I'm very, very sure they are doing fantastic job.
Another extra run there. Sloppy by the wicketkeeper this time. Just missing it. And costing another run. Need to be careful there. Stanford University Bangladesh. They have been bowling well. But the ground fielding should have been a bit better. Too many extra runs in the first half. Very first half of their bowling.
Sohail and bowls really well onto the stumps and running so hard for a single. Now the run to Omega Sports Academy. The score moves on to 26. The match manager, Mr. Tonmoy Roy, is also working very nicely. Very, very busy man. Dewan Mehdi Hassan is another very sensational organizer.
Working so hard for organizing this tournament. Again, right on the channel. Wicket to wicket. Solid defense. Sohail has been doing good so far. Just consider wide delivery there. Apart from that, right on his channel.
Run rate is now at 5.04. They should not be worried about that. Just a lot of time. Oh, high in the air. And who is the man to take the catch? And very comfortably taken in the end. Second wicket goes. It is a huge blow. Absolutely brilliant. Umar was
That was a very well judged catch by Sajjad, the fielder. Took a couple of catches in this match so far and has been fielding so well. The catching has been good, but the ground fielding should have been a bit better, as we said, conceding extra runs.
And pace bowler, this is right arm over the wicket to the right-handed batter, and it's bowled well. Better batting and gets the single. Pushes with the soft hands into the offside. So they should build a partnership as we saw in the first innings. It was a lovely partnership. 27 for 2. What a shot. Absolutely brilliant. Middle part of the bat played with. Sweetest part, in fact. Gone all the way for 6. Magnificent cricket shot.
Shamsuddin Oppu, welcome with a huge shot there on the slot, and the skipper Abhishek Mitra didn't miss this one.
The score moves on to 33 for the loss of 2. 6th over continues. Short of length, outside off. Kept low, beautifully played. Huge mix up here. You can never do it. Slop in the running between the wickets could cost a lot. A little bit of hesitation could be a great problem, and I'm sure the captain himself in the middle, and he should guide the partner. Should not take any unnecessary risk here, because already 2 wickets down. A little bit angling into the batter, pushes with a soft chance to point. Another single. With a single, score moves on to 34 for 2 now.
A good quick run taken. This is good running, good communication. But the mix-up, that must be avoided. They can't afford to lose another wicket now. The new batter in the crease.
The right-handed batter is taking out from the umpire. The bowler, absolutely. Oh, again mix up. Chance of a run out here. Can you believe it? What's the necessity of going for the single? You can never run, keeping the ball in the hands of the fielder. But he was doing almost suicidal attempt.
We were just talking about lack of communication between these two. And again, another example of it. Completely mixed up and almost got out. Direct hit. Could have been so risky for the batter. Eventually he's safe now.
They're sliding into the leg side. That been glancing, and he was trying to do that, but off the pad. There's a leg by signal from the umpire. And it's another single, and they should be playing with the singles and doubles.
Just went down the leg side. Slight appeal there by the wicketkeeper. Abhishek Mitra, the skipper, comes back into the strike. Oh, again keeping low. Just an inside edge. Another over is done. Omega Sports Academy, 36 for 2 after 6.
Run rate is exactly 6. 36 runs of 36 deliveries, 2 wickets down, 14 overs to go, and both the batters in the middle eyeing on that. Yes, we should not lose any wicket from at this stage, and I'm sure if they can beat a partnership, then it will be easier for the others, the middle order batters and the lower order batters to bear on. On the other hand, the bowlers are trying their best to get another wicket to put more on pressure on the batters with 137 runs to win this match. And the bowler now, and he is also thinking how to get this wicket. And the batter is looking around, and he has a lot of responsibilities. I've been saying it. Abhishek Mitra on the toss and decided to bowl first. And now they're batting. He's the captain, so big role should be played by him. The team a little bit pressure now, little.
Again, bit of mix up. The non-striker went for it. And this is sloppy. Serious lack of communication between these two. That must be avoided. The new batter, Shan, thought of a run there but refused by his partner, Abhishek, the skipper. Where's the hurry? Why they're doing so, Robbie? What do you think?
Yes, that is the problem. And you are having a huge mix-up and no communication, but very wisely sent back in the previous over. They kept low. Again, uneven bounce, and we see on the pitch and extracting the benefit. The bowler, because some balls are getting unexpected rising deliveries and also getting high and keeping low. This is intelligent bowling performance, and he knows on how to do the work.
Creating serious trouble for the batters. Ball is getting so low. Third delivery of this over. Pulled away. Straight to the fielder. Will just be a single. A lot of spectators outside of the boundary rope. Just watching the action of Live Springs Dominators Cup 2021, powered by Rouge Bangla Consultancy, a sister concern of SPS Group. And this has been the third day of the tournament. First match between Omega Sports Academy taking on Stanford University, Bangladesh.
Again, beautifully applied. Played with the soft hands, pushes to short extra cover. Beautifully applied and nicely bowled as well. Good cricket all round.
Undoubtedly, these two in the middle is trying to rebuild the innings. Lost a couple of early wickets in the power plays. Haven't scored too many, but still they have chance to wrap this one up. Sohail is coming for the fifth one of this over. Down the wicket, played straight. Will get a single there. Will be collected by Ashik, the fast bowler who bowled the first over. Just one ball to go.
And a decent run rate, 5.7, projected to 114. And surely they need to score 137 runs to win this match. They are really eyeing on. But at this stage, oh, that's very good ball. They're just outside off, slanting a little bit across. And this shadow practice, the batter, yes, should have been shuffled and should go for the big one. But it was completely missed by the batter. And into the safe pair of hands of the wicket keeper. End of the over. 7 overs gone, 39 for 2 now. Projected to score 111. And a lot of people are enjoying the match. And a lot of viewers and who have been watching this match. Thank you very much for watching and joining.
Our broadcasting partners, T Sports, the first ever sports channel in Bangladesh, alongside Greek Heroes. A lot of spectators there. right outside of the boundary rope.
Another match after this one, the second match.
Bit of turn, just outside of. Good start by Salman, the left-arm spinner.
$39 for 2, 7.1 overs been bowled here. As I was talking about the run rate, 5.44, very close to 5.5 at this stage, not bad. Short of laying and rocks back onto the back foot, played it into the cover, very straight to the fielder, no chance of any run. Pressure building and the bowlers are doing their right jobs at this stage, whatever the need to stop the batters. We're going for the shots and good field setting as well. And you have to find the strong zones of the batters. Then he should place the fielders in that position. He has done it so nicely.
Again went for the big shot. Appeal there. They will get a run. Leg buys. Again the ball keeping low. Not just the height he expected. Just hitting his thigh pads.
Sometimes unusual behavior from the pitch, and so the ball is keeping low. Some sort of intelligence also used by the bowler. Dash onto the back foot again. Driven mid-off. Fielder very, very agile. One and huge mix-up again. Why? What's the hurry? Alif, I can't understand why they're running so hard. The ball was very nicely fielded by the fielder in the shorted position. No yes from the striker. Not a striker who's running for. Why?
Complete mix-up. Complete mix-up there. Total lack of communication. Again, an attempt of a big shot, getting the inside edge. The ball went to his pads. And these two have been struggling in terms of taking singles and doubles. We have seen mix-up quite some time.
Oh, very nice view, right? The bird is flying. Nice weather. Not so hot, not so cold. Oh, little bit angling away from the batter. Good length delivery. Beautifully bowled.
Flight given, just outside off. And the bouncy one. We don't see that much in this pitch. The ball usually keeps low, but this time just bounced up. Another over is done and dusted. Omega Sports Academy, 40 for 2 after 8.
Eight overs gone. 40 for 2 on the board. Oh, he was going for the inside out shot. He's got behind. Beautifully taken by the wicket keeper. This is a massive, massive blow at this stage of the game. They have lost their third wicket.
What a delivery that was. Beautiful outswinger. And getting bit of nick. And the skipper Abhishek Mitro, he departs. Omega Sports Academy are in serious trouble now. 40 for 3.
As Ali was talking about, they are struggling, and yes, in the end, pay the price. The captain goes. It means a lot because he was leading from the front, but last few balls he was playing dots, and that's why he was under pressure. He was feeling that I need to get some runs. I should go for the big shots, and made room for himself for playing it over cover, over extra cover. But in the end, paid the price. Another wicket down. 40 for 3 now.
The ball was way outside. And the swing
Feeling pressure now, 40 for the loss of 3 wickets. Omega Sports Academy. So the match could be very tight one. They need a very, very good partnership. So full out of sort off, and he was going for the single. But is very wisely sent by the non-striker. No, this is not the time to take risk because we have taken the risk. Third wicket falls, so definitely at this stage we should heavily concentrate on how to survive in the middle. Rebuilding process should go on.
Nihad Zaman, the new veteran, bowled so well. Took 3 important wickets. Slow left-arm bowler. Bowled in a good channel. Is on strike now. No is the call initially, but there's a complete chance of a run. And a single taken.
9th over continues. Projected score 96. And now they are feeling pressure. Omega Sports Academy, because the bowlers of Istanbul University, Bangladesh, doing really, really well. Oh my goodness, absolutely brilliant bowling, full onto the stumps. Middle off, pitched up. That was very nicely played and gets a single.
Two new batters in, Shan and Nihad. 42 for 3 after 8.4 overs. Omega Sports Academy and Stanford University Bangladesh are certainly in the upper hands now. Ooh, almost got an edge there. The batter was completely confused with the line length and swing. An absolutely brilliant bowling by Sohail on this occasion.
Have a look. Classic delivery, unplayable. Almost found the outside edge. Very luckily survived. What a magnificent piece of bowling performance. Very frequently the bowlers are doing this work and they are creating huge pressure on the batters. Already they have lost 3rd wicket and now this is the time for the survival.
Sohail has been the key bowler for Stanford. Already taken a couple of wickets. Right on the zone as well. Straight to the fielder, no chance of a run. This has been an excellent over by Sohail. Just considering 2 with 1 wicket. 9 overs gone. Omega Sports Academy, 42 for 3.
Nine overs completed, 42 for 3. Karwai, very, very nicely. And racing out to the boundary. Dexter Kava, well fielded as well. Not coming back for the second one, they know. Because at this stage, if they run for the second one, it would have been a problem. Short of length delivery, kept low. And played it beautifully for a single.
Good fielded there. Restricted the batters from going for a second run. Salman. Oh, that's a nice shot. Out of the ground and 6 more. What a shot this has been.
Magnificent cricket shot played by Nihad. Have a look. Got a lot of room. Got the treatment out of the park. Absolute brilliance. My goodness. Great shot. Sweetest part of the bat he played with. got a huge six.
Sound tells it all. Who will bring the ball now? That has been lost. And Nihat moves on to 7 from 5 deliveries. Salman, the left arm spinner, would be under pressure. That was completely loosener on the zone. And Nihat just took the full advantage of it.
And he got a lot of room and a lot of time to hit the ball. It was short of length, kept a bit low, but that was very well read by the batter. Punctuated so nicely over the top for 6. At this stage, it's a pressure releasing on, because huge pressure created by the bowlers. The score.
Going for the third delivery, Salman. In a good channel. Straight to the fielder at short cover region. No chance of a run there. Ooh, just keeping low. Missing everything. The batter, the wicketkeeper as well. Thought of a second run there. My goodness. Another mix up. Bit of yes and no. Refused by his partner.
Wow. That's a good chase. Oh, diving effort saves him. And he was desperately diving. Now it's the 50. Omega Sports Academy, 50 for 3 now. Hard fought 50 in the 10th over. And at this stage, I would like to say the bowlers are dominating over the batters. But this is T20 cricket. Anytime the situation could be changed. Just 1, 2, 3 overs can change the completion of the game. But what should be and what would be the game-changing moment? That's a huge question.
Salman going for the fifth delivery of this over. Shan on strike. Again, bit of turn and bounce. The height was quite more as he expected. Shan couldn't connect the bat with the ball.
Attempted pull shot, but no convincing shot. And the bowler feels his own bowling. Mid-on area, he had to cover. Another single to Omega Sports Academy, 51 for 3. Nihat is scoring run a ball, 7 of 7 deliveries. MT Shan is taking time. These are 5 runs of 12 deliveries. Both of them are trying to get settled in the middle. After getting settled, they will be going for the shots. But it's halfway the mark. 10 overs completed. 51 for 3 now. Still a long way to go. 7 wickets hand. But one good innings can change the situation. Absolutely, they're looking for that. And the bowlers, a little more dominance from the bowlers.
137 is the target. Omega Sports Academy are 51 for 3, begging pardon. Pulled away, straight to the fielder. Just one bounce to him. They will get a single.
Oh, brilliant shot, and he picked up so nicely. It was not a bad delivery. It was good enough. It was then kept low, angling into the batter, and with that angle, he played well. Scoring area, another single. Mohammad Shan on his strike now. 6 of 13 deliveries. Which again beautifully bowled, good batting as well. Found the answer edge to deep third man. Another single.
Just trying to rebuild the innings. Nihad and Shan rotating strike, putting the bad balls away. Still a long way to go. 137 is the target. High shot in the air and just a bounce to the fence. 4 runs.
It's a brilliant shot, almost got a 6. It's just inside the line. Absolutely placing the bat under the ball so well over the top. Almost getting a 6. Just one bounce for 4. Pressure releasing one. Pressure was mounting on them. And with that 4, at least at this stage, some sort of pressure released.
Welcome boundary for Omega. And the score just moved on to 58 now. In the loss of 3 wickets. Wide down the leg side, and they will get a bye run there. This is sloppy from the wicketkeeper. That should have been stopped. This is not good. Costing too many extra runs.
Nihad is more aggressive, 12 of 9 deliveries. Mohammad Shan is batting on 7 of 14 deliveries. He's playing the supporting role because Nihad is trying to attack. Straight over the head of the batter. And that's a single. That's well calculated and well read the ball's direction and the trajectory, everything. Because it's a very hard ball without helmet and without cap, but he is batting with helmet.
Last ball of this over. Just glided that one away. Straight to the point fielder. Another single. Good rotation of strike in this over. Sajjad completes this over. Omega Sports Academy 62 for 3 after 11.
As it's time for Bangladesh here, and hoping something very special. Cricket is gradually becoming most popular games among the Bangladeshi Bengali people. And eye on this point. SPS Group gained action here in Bangladesh. Rush Bangla Consultancy has taken this initiative to make it successful. The director of Rush Bangla Consultancy, Engineer Dr. Dewan Mehdi Hassan, has taken this responsibility. Rush Bangla Consultancy has been working with different universities throughout the world, especially the European universities, as well as the Russian universities since 2001. The icon of Sports Group, cardiologist Dr. Sariul Khan, had shared his lifelong experience with medicine specialist Dr. Prince Mia for some upcoming events in 2020, 2022. In future, SPS Group and wants to arrange all format for games throughout the world. It is to be mentioned that the whole world had faced pandemic situation caused by COVID-19 last few years, despite the fact cricket had taken extra efforts to keep their training. Back onto the field. 12th over continues. Rocks back onto the back foot, played it really well for a single with a wide mid-on. The fielder was in the deeper position and that was sensible batting because the batter knew that he was in the deeper position. If I play with the soft hands, definitely it will make room for a single.
Shan just scored 9 runs from 16 deliveries. Went straight. Oh, just went past the hand of the bowler and went for a boundary. He will be disappointed. That could have been another wicket. But Omega will get 4 runs.
It was good delivery. The batting is much better. He made one for himself. moving into the crease and is a very hard-working cricketer and is fully concentrating on how to play some good shots and hang around. 13 of 17 deliveries, minimizing the gap between the balls he faced and the runs he scored. Now 13 of 17.
Keeping low again. Nothing to be done for the batter. Has a smile in his face. Completely uneven bounce there. Has been the nature of the wicket. The ball is just keeping low. Again onto the pad. Just glanced away. Fielded of his own bowling, Salman. Concluding the over number 12. It's 70 for 3.
T Sports, the broadcasting partner. T Sports is the first ever sports channel in Bangladesh, and the production team working so nicely. And big thumbs up and thanks to them. All of them are doing great work. Live Springs Dominators Cup 2021, powered by Rush Bangla Consultancy, a sister concern of SPS Group, broadcasting partner, T Sports, Creek Heroes, and another organizer who has been working very hard, Mr. Tonmay Roy. Absolutely, very nice work from him, and we are really pleased with the way this tournament going on. That's beautifully bowled and a nicely walk into the leg side, and Skollick area is another single, very well played. And this shot needs proper timing and placement. Without proper timing and placement, you can get out hitting the pad. But this moment got a single. Absolutely brilliant batting. Now looking better because these two batters already built a good partnership. Nihad batting on 15 of 12 deliveries, and the other one, Muhammad Shan, is as I talking about and high in the air. Safe, absolutely safe in the middle. Falling the no man's land, no damage done, no problem. And he was trying his hard, running back, but couldn't get to there.
He was very lucky on that occasion. Just fell between the two fielders. None have any chance to grab that one.
And Alif is another very important information after this match. A very big match, Changali Sports Academy versus Juneda X Cadets Association. This will be also telecast, broadcast.
Just outside off stump. Missed by the batter. Shohan, the bowler, giving a lot of slowers and cutters. Trying to trouble the batter. Shan just scored 15 out of his 21 deliveries. Comes down the wicket and bowled him. Keeping low again. He had nothing to do with that. And Shohan takes his first wicket.
What a blow, massive blow. Shohan is a quality cricketer. Brilliant. The bat he bats, though not so many runs he scored today. And with the ball, he's showing his class. How classic he is. Bowled him. Omega again under pressure. 72 for 4 now. Oh, that's beautifully played. Just a ball outside off, and very good line and length. And he's maintaining. Sean is a good all-round cricketer. Al Jubair is the new man in, and we faced the first delivery. No run to his name. 72 for 4. Omega Sports Academy. The 13 over continues, and I'm sure nothing to worry about, but need a partnership. The bowlers are doing fantastic job. Look at this one, angling the face of the bat. That's magnificently played to the point, and it's the single, a straight way of the mark.
Over number 13 has been done and dusted. Omega Sports Academy 73 for 4.
As it's time for Bangladesh, hoping something very, very special. Cricket gradually becoming a most popular games amongst the Bengali people all around the world. An eye on this point, an SPS group again in action here in Bangladesh. And Rush Bangla Consultancy has taken this initiative to make it successful. The director of Rush Bangla Consultancy, engineer Dr. Dewan Mehdi Hassan, has taken this responsibility. This consultancy, Rush Bangla Consultancy, has been working with different universities throughout the world, especially the European universities as well as Russian universities since 2001. Okay, you've got actually definitely the organizers deserve a lot of credits, and they are working so hard to make it more and more successful. And Tanmoy Roy, head of media and marketing, and we are doing this work with the support, with the cooperation of Mr. Tanmoy Roy, head of media and marketing, Bangladesh and India. Credit and thanks to him for this wonderful effort.
He deserves a big thanks. Have been working so hard for all of us.
In the middle is a very tight situation, not so relaxed because the bowlers are doing fantastic jobs. On the other hand, the batters are trying their best to make some room, say in the middle order, and after the fall of this on, that will be the lower middle order. So this is the test, and shuffling across the line before the ball is delivered and beautifully played through the score leg area just behind the score. Is another single. With a single, the score moves on to 75 for 4. The new man in Al Jubair, who is in the striking end. 2 of 3 deliveries. Alif, what do you think? This is the match really going on, and nobody can say what's gonna happen.
Nihad has to take the responsibility. He's set, already played 14 deliveries. He knows how the wicket is behaving. Bit of yes and no again. Straight to the point. Thought of a run. But they decided to stay in their crease. As we were talking, Nihad would be the guy. Needs to take the responsibility for Omega Sports Academy. It's a very tight situation. 75 for 4 after 13.3 overs. Sajjad the bowler already taken a couple of catches in this match. Good catches in fact.
Yeah, the ball right arm over the wicket, angling in high in the air. That is going and gone all the way for 6. What a magnificent shot over the long on. Have a look. What a shot. He has punctuated over. Brilliant execution. Full power exerted. A strong bottom hand working. There's a pressure releasing on. Nihad is batting so well now. 17 of 14 deliveries. Great shot.
Just timing on that occasion. Right from the middle of the willow. And just clearing the outfield. Just licked away towards the square leg region. Will be a chase there.
Just a bigger pardon, and that was the six hit by Al Zubair. 9 of 6 deliveries, and both of them are trying to build a partnership recovery process going on. And Sajjad has been hit for a 6 in this over. It's gonna be a very expensive over because already 9 runs coming from that one. Again, going, and gone. Nothing to do for the fielder. He's over the top. The flat one, important. 2 sixes in this over.
Nihaduzzaman joins the party right from the middle of the willow this time again and hits a 6. So the score moves on to 88 and Omega Sports Academy are right back in this match.
Look at the way, absolutely. And he was leaping off the feet but couldn't get there because just over the head of the fielder, over the top for 6.
Absolutely, this has been a welcoming over for Omega Sports Academy. Just 6 overs remaining. They still required 49 runs. Let's see, 49 runs in just 36 deliveries. They are going in a good pace. This is starting out to be a very interesting match. What do you think, Robbie?
Yes, definitely. Right into the game now because the 14th over was working for the batters. And now 88 for 4 after 14 overs, 6 overs to go. And it could be quite interesting, nail-biting finish. And they have sensed it, and they have been doing fantastic work for the team. 2 sixes in the previous over. And Chauhan is the bowler. Oh, bowled him! There's turns and twists. Absolutely brilliant. Dislodged the bails, crashing into the stumps, and got the wicket. Massive one. Timely wicket here.
Just missing the line. You miss, I hit, and another one bites the dust for Omega. Al Zubair departs. It's 88 for 5 after 14.1 overs.
A lot of turns and twists here sometimes. The first ball of the 15th over, Murtaza. Mashrafi bin Murtaza? No, beg your pardon. And this is jokes apart, and Mashrafi bin Murtaza not. And here we have another Murtaza, right?
There's an appeal, and yes, up goes the finger. Another one is down, and 2 wickets for Chauhan in this over. What an over this is turning out to be.
What's going on? What a game-changing over! Absolutely brilliant. Ball out it off, and he was leaning across, leaning forward, just to save himself, but he couldn't save. And Murtaza, what have you done? Another wicket fall, 6 wickets down, 88 runs on the board, and he's getting tough now. The bowlers, again the dominance, and the previous few overs the batters are dominating. Now the bowlers are dominating. 6 wicket down. 88 for 6 now. Yes, this is the moment, the game-changing moment. Chauhan bowling really well. 3 wickets to his name. Only 3 runs conceded. Absolutely brilliant bowling performance in this over. Already 2 wickets taken. And Chauhan, what a classic one. But this time full toss outside off. That's driven so nicely. There's a single. And now the extreme pressure on the batters.
Absolutely. New batter in, Tariqul Alam will face his first delivery. What a performance this has been by Chauhan. And high in the air, where's this going? Oh, over the way, 6 runs.
It's a great shot, great shot. And it's not easy task to get a 6 over that region backward point, but has been played very well. Nihad is on fire now. 29 of 16 deliveries. His score moves on to 95 for 6. 15th over in progress. Chauhan, game-changing over it is, and 3 wickets to his name already. 10 runs conceded only. Now shuffling across the line. That's very interesting. That and going behind the line of the ball, and he was trying to make room for himself to play into the onside. But intelligent reply from the bowler.
Undoubtedly, Chauhan bowled so well, took 3 wickets, and if Stamford manages to win this one, he can be the game changer. Game changer, in fact.
Definitely, he is one of the serious contenders to be the game changer. Chauhan, I know about him because he is such a wonderful cricketer. He bats well, very, very good opening batter, and he is bowling really well now. And this is the benefit of all-rounder cricketer, that whenever you are failing with the bat, then you can have the chance to do well with the ball, as we see the international cricketers, lot of all-round cricketers. Number one, Saqib Al Hasan, and who is doing it whenever he's failing in batting, is doing very well with the bat, with the ball. And Jack Ellis, and when he failed in batting, did well with the bat, with the ball, bat line. And other Flintoff was
Sha-
also doing that.
Shane Watson.
Sure,
We can talk about Johan Botha as well.
absolutely. And why not the Prime Minister of Pakistan, Imran Khan? And he was the captain of Pakistan for a long time. And he owned and he helped win the World Cup 1992 when Pakistan was not that strong.
I think we have missed another name, Shahid Afridi, another Pakistani guy.
Yes. And the team winning the World Cup. Oh, that is running away over the and Justice along the ground for 4 runs. Beautifully played. Not so convincingly, but he knows there is no fielder, there is no short third man, there is no not fine leg, no short fine leg, no deep fine leg, and then races out to the boundary for 4. Absolutely brilliant.
A Chinese cut looking shot, but doesn't really matter. They have got some runs and just moving forward for the 100. They just need 38 runs more from 28 deliveries. Let's see what happens.
Again, this time through the third man, and the previous one through the fine leg, and this one through the third man, and used the pace of the ball so well, and the delicate touch found the outside edge. Very important one. and he has got a single. And then Nihat is batting on 29 of 70 deliveries. Inamo is bowling now, and 100 coming up for Omega Sports Academy. And now looking much better. And these two batters are trying their best to do something for the team. Very relaxed action. Wow, going for the big one. A strong Bonningham shot and through the onside. Long on return is another single to Omega Sports Academy. And both the teams are strong enough. And Nihat moves on to 30 of 18 deliveries. And he has scored more runs than the balls he faced. So definitely he's looking for some good shots. This is the final stage after this over. Only 4 overs remaining. In the last 4 overs, very important.
As I said, Nihat the guy needs to take the responsibility for Omega Sports Academy. Going for the fifth delivery of this over. Edge high in the air and taken. An easy catch there by a shake. And another one bites the dust.
Leading edge. What a wicket. What a wicket. He was trying to be so dangerous. The danger removed. And he's absolutely frustrated because he knows the importance of staying there. But now, walking back, frustration on the face of the batter. Oh, a nice view. Airplanes are going over the field, looking so nice and great. Capture by the cameraman. Hats off to you. Nice production. T Sports, the broadcasting partner. T Sports is the first ever sports channel in Bangladesh. It's a history because anything for the first time, it means a lot. And lot of records, lot of things will be broken, but this record will never be broken. The first ever sports channel in Bangladesh.
Went for a swing. The new batter Abed bowled well. Opened the bowling for Omega. And the over has been completed. Omega Sports Academy 101 for 7 after 16.
Oh, the next match coming up, Tangail Sports Academy versus Jinaida X Cadets Association, and that will be also be live, and he will be joining live. Yes, Alif, Live Springs Dominators Cup 2021, powered by Rush Bangla Consultancy. But now the question is, and Rush Bangla Consultancy, a global education network, was created a huge one, over the top, absolutely going and gone. Can you believe it? Sweet part of the bat, not even sweet. I would like to say, Alif, it is the sweetest part of the bat. Look at the power transferred and exerted on the bat.
Nihat the man is doing the job for Omega. What a shot this has been. Right from the meaty part of the bat and out of the ground. 6 more. He moves on to 36. And can he do this for his team?
And this is the turn and the twist. Shohan in the previous over doing very well, and in this over he has been hit and for a 6. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful 6. That was a massive on 36 of 19 deliveries. Oh my goodness, that is off the pad. Played it beautifully and running out through the mid wicket is another single. And good cricket all around, because the ball before the last one, it was a 6 and this is a single. And Nihat is the man. He should be there as long as in the middle, and I'm sure they will be hoping of winning the match. 37 of just 20 deliveries, and he has hit another maximum on over the top for 6.
They need just 29 runs from 22 deliveries. Shohan went for another one that's very high in the air. Is there anyone? Oh, what a catch this has been by Sajjad. Another one. Third one for him. And Abed, he departs.
What an incredible effort and running so hard, running to his right, running and is still waiting and looking at the ball and eyes on the ball fixed on, and in the end played, and in the end taken the catch. My goodness, absolute brilliance. So far the best catch, Alif.
Absolutely, undoubtedly. And he can be the best fielder of this match. Already taken 3 catches, and this has been the best one.
And Sean strikes again. Sean got another wicket. 4 for 17. What a catch, what a catch. Game changing catch could be. But Sean is the game changing player because he has taken 4 wickets. Half of the wickets taken by Chauhan, 108 for 8. 8 wickets down, 4 wickets taken by Chauhan. But the key man is there, Nihad, 37 of 20 deliveries.
Bit of problem in his run up. Has to re-bowl that one. Mirajul Islam, the new batter in. Bowled well. Most importantly, Nihad. He's on strike now. Again went for it. High in the air. And again falling in the no man's land.
Have a look. This is a relaxed action. Oh, going. There was in the air, falling in the no man's land because 2 fielders are coming from the 2 directions, but they couldn't go there. They couldn't get to the ball. And Mirazu, who is the new man in. But the Nihad is the fact. At this moment, she should be there. Mirazu, the left-handed batter. Change of angle for him. Full face of the bat. That's beautifully played. And running out for 4 runs. Absolutely magnificent shot. And this is a bonus one because, and he's the tail-ender. And Nihad is playing superbly. 38 of 21 deliveries. And he started, the new batter started with that 4. That is so beautifully played.
Thick edge onto the gaps, and he will get a boundary. What a game, what a match. Live from Bashundhara Sports Complex. Live Springs Dominators Cup 2021. Powered by Rouge Bangla Consultancy. Again he has gone for it. Straight to the field and no chance of a run there. That concludes the over number 17. What drama requires from the end?
Full drama continues. Only 2 wickets in hand. 3 overs, 18 balls left. Rest of the runs should be scored from the remaining balls. Chauhan 4 for 22. Absolutely brilliant bowling figure in this sort of format. And if you get 4 wickets out of 8 wicket down, so it means a lot. 24 runs required of 18 balls. 24 runs required, 18 runs. 24 runs of 18 balls. Absolutely tight could be. Condition applies. Nihat should be there.
What do you think, Robbie? Who is in the upper hand now?
At this stage, nothing could be predicted because Nihat is there. And in terms of number of the wickets, 8 wickets down, only 2 wickets in hand. If we consider, then definitely the bowlers in the upper hand. But Omega Sports Academy, not backward because, Nihad is there. Sometimes we see a lot of occasions, number of occasions, international cricket, only one man show, only good innings, one good innings can change the complexion of the game. Nihad is doing such.
Most importantly, he's on strike now. Sohail's the bowler. Again, bit of problem in the run-up. Couple of time before this over. Bit of cheer from his teammates. The first delivery. Again went for it. Straight to the fielder and long off.
This very, very well played. Right-handed batter played with a strong bottom hand. The new man has taken the guard from the umpire, and he should be there. He should play the supporting role because most of the runs is scored by the batter, right-handed batter. Nihad is the key man. 39 of 22 deliveries, and he's eyeing on 50. Actually, before eyeing on 50, he should go for some shots and eyeing on how to win this match. And 114 for 8 now. 18th over in progress after this over, 2 overs remaining. So now the question is 17 balls remaining.
Sohail would be looking for the wicket of Mirajul, the bowler, the tail ender. Not in a good state, as like Nihad. A solid drive there, straight to the short cover. Dot ball.
Excellent batting by Nihadan, who is batting on 39 of 22 deliveries, and he's the key man because this name and this man is the focus now. The left-handed batter high in the air. Easy going to the distance and over the top, straight back over the bowler's head. Maximum 6. Unbelievable, incredible.
That was a complete miscued shot. Nevertheless, he gets the result. 6 more for Omega Cricket Academy.
Ali, if I can say that is the miscue on. That was intentionally over the top and very, very well played, executed, right?
Might be. He was not looking confident. I thought that was miscued. But if he does that, then definitely it's a good sign for Omega.
Mirazul is doing the work. This is the dot delivery. And 120 for 8 now. Lot of turns and twists in the end. The drama continues. And it's still a long way to go for both the sides. Anybody's game. Any one team. Any one of the teams could win the match. Mirazul batting on 10 of 4 deliveries. And a lovely cameo already. Joining the party. Nihad is batting so well.
Again high in the air. Where is this going? Oh, good effort. Thought of a second run. Bit of mix up in the middle. Throw comes in directed. And what is this? The umpire said no. Well, well, well. Full of confusion in the middle.
Lot of hesitation in the middle. Yes, no, should go, no, like that. And diving effort. That was that was a very, very good effort by the batter. And this is very important stage of the game. Anyone going back, creating huge pressure, but now they have survived.
"15 runs required from just 14 deliveries. Will there be a twist in the tail? What do you think?"
Yeah, absolutely. It could be a net-biting finish, opening the face of the bat. That's beautifully tucked away and beautifully applied through the backward point. Is another single. And really, Alif, it could be quite exciting one. It's excitement everywhere. Only 2 wickets in hand. But the way they're batting, and both of them are batting so well. Nihad has been batting for a long time. He is well set. And the new batter is a lovely cameo from him. "12 balls left. 14 runs required to this match. 14 runs required in this match. 12 balls left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. After 18 overs. Very important 2 overs. Very important final 2 overs.
Nihaduzzaman, what a player he has been. Bowled well, took 3 wickets, and now with the bat. Taking his team towards the victory. Let's see. Can he do this? Who's coming from the other end as a bowler? Ashik is the fast bowler.
Sliding down the leg side, it should be wide. Very, very important wide at this stage. And you need to check, you need to control, establish your control of the ball. But this is a white signal from the umpire. One more to Omega Sports Academy. 124 for 8 now.
Another extra run conceded. You can't do so in this situation. Just 13 run from 2 overs. It's getting easier for Omega after these extra runs. Just licked away towards the square leg region. Straight to the fielder. Nihat comes back to the strike.
What an exciting match it is. 125 for 8. 12 runs required. 11 deliveries left. 12 of 11. Can they manage? Or the bowlers, can they manage to take 2 wickets? A lot of questions moving into the mind. And I'm very, very sure the viewers who were watching this match, they're also counting, they're also thinking what would happen.
This is going towards a nail-biting finish. Let's see. On the zone. Just push towards the offside. Another single. Quick throw by Faisal there. But they won't mind. The scoreboard is keep going.
Ten balls left, 11 runs required in this match. There is the bowler, very tall. Right arm round the wicket to the left-handed batter. Missed. Swing and miss. Angling into as well.
Just missed the line. Mirazul Slamoon batted well. Scored a cameo of 14 runs of just 9 deliveries. Is the perfect partner of Nihadul Zaman, who scored 40 from just 23.
11 of 9 deliveries. Right arm round the wicket to the left-handed batter. Oh, again, playing and missing. No foot movement. That's a beautiful bowling performance he is. Way outside of, short of length, back of length this one. But couldn't capitalize. He got a lot of time, but he's a tail-ender. Played really well. Mirazul batting on 14 of 10 deliveries.
Just a replay of the previous ball. In the same zone, same shot, and missed. Inamul Hakashik going for the 5th one. Let's see what happens. Dances down the wicket, played high in the air, and straight to the fielder. My goodness, what a drama!
Drama, drama, and drama continues here. We are talking about that. This is very important partnership. High in the air, that's well balanced, very nicely taken by Chauhan. Running back is not easy task. Running, catch, little jump, well balanced. 9th wicket down. Once again, it's a great situation, a very interesting one. The batter should be absolutely frustrated because he has disappointed himself, the team as well. 11 runs required, 7 balls left. Key man there. Can he manage to score the rest of the runs? It's a huge question at this stage. Last wicket.
Nihad on strike. The last delivery he'd face. Wide down the leg side. They'll get an extra run. What would he do? Will keep the strike or will hit a huge shot? Let's see. A solid defense. Dot ball to end the over. Just 10 run requires from 6 deliveries. Let's see what drama is requiring for us. Sajjad the man in with the last over. Let's see. Played straight. At of a single. Let's see. Oh, direct 10 could have been gone. There was no one covering the wicket. Sajjad would be so disappointed. Saddam the skipper with a throw. 9 runs from 5 deliveries.
5 deliveries left, 9 runs to win this match. But all important one is Nihad on his strike. 40 off 24 deliveries. The last man in, Hassan. This should be the non-striking end. It's a straight off the mark. 1 of 1 delivery. 9 runs to win this match. 5 deliveries left. Here is the bowler. Right arm over the wicket. Whoa, that's beautifully almost in the Yorker length. Completely beaten. Because the situation is like that.
Inside edge, there was an appeal as well. Onto his pads. The umpire says no. There was a nick. Most importantly, Nihad remains on strike. Again, attempt of a big shot on the
Wow.
block hole. Another dot ball.
What a moment. What a moment. Another dot delivery. Feeling pressure. Great bowling display. Into the block hole. Very well bowled. Wow. And he lost the bat.
Bowled him. The bat went out of his hand. And he lost his wicket. You miss, I hit. And Nihad departs. And last wicket is down. And Stanford University Bangladesh wraps this one up. They have won it by just 8 runs. And what a nail-biting finish this has been.
So end of the match, and it's a really exciting one. Nail-biting finish. Both the teams fought really well. Fantastic. In the morning, the captain Abhishek, Omega Sports Academy, on the toss and decided to. Okay, this is the end. The match will be coming back soon with the next match. Stay tuned, stay safe.
Welcome to the presentation ceremony here. Absolutely, it was a very, very good match. Nail-biting finish it was. The match between Omega Sports Academy and Stanford University, Bangladesh. Group D match. This is the fifth match. And that was very nicely and won. And before going to the win and lose, I would like to say the presentation party, the guests are here. Mr. Tanmoy Roy, Head of Media and Marketing. Then another very big and powerful person, Mr. Sajadur Rahman. And then Mr. Fazle Rab, Deputy Director, Stanford University, Bangladesh. So, first of all, I would like to request the captain of the losing team, Omega Sports Academy, who lost the match. It was a nail-biting finish. And definitely, it's a very, very wonderful match. Absolutely frustrating for the losing captain, and who is Mr. Abhishek Mitra, lost the match. It was a nail-biting finish. What do you think?
At first, like to congratulate Stanford for their performance. They played very well today.
Absolutely, it's really frustrating.
Not really. It's tournament is beginning for us. We had another match tomorrow morning, so we will come back surely.
Thank you very much, and hopefully he will be coming back soon. And this is the time for much waited, eagerly waiting for the captain of the winning team, Stanford University, Bangladesh, Captain Saddam Hussein. Please, come on. It's a lovely match, and he was talking about, yes, we will try our best to defend it. এখন কেমন লাগছে?
আলহামদুলিল্লাহ অনেক ভালো লাগছে, জিতলে আসলে সব সময় ভালো লাগে, তারপরে এরকম একটা ক্লোজ ম্যাচে আমরা জিতছি, এজন্য আসলে অনেক ভালো লাগছে।
নেক্সট প্ল্যান, পরবর্তী প্ল্যানটা কি? যেহেতু অলরেডি কোয়ালিফাইড, রাইট?
আসলে আমরা ম্যাচ বাই ম্যাচ চিন্তা করতেছি, ইনশাআল্লাহ কোয়ালিফায়ার রাউন্ড আমরা চেষ্টা করব আরো বেটার ক্রিকেট খেলার, যাতে আমরা টুর্নামেন্টের ফাইনাল খেলতে পারি।
Thank you very much, the captain, the winning captain, very happy man, and the supporters are very, very happy. But for making this win and the contribution from the players and who are absolutely important in this match, now this is the time for the man of the match. A lot of serious contenders and who could win this. But the officials, the commentators, all decided. Man of the match, Nishad, who scored 50 of 48 balls. Magnificent innings. It is not so high scoring match, and he is going to be presented by Mr. Tanmoy Roy, Head of Media and Marketing. Wow. I think you should have the big hands. Put your hands together. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely wonderful. At one stage, it was that, yes, the batting team could win the match. In the end, the game changer, who is none other than Chauhan, who took 4 wickets for 22 runs. He is going to be presented by Mr. Sajadur Rahman, one of the important officials. Thank you very much. And great. Chauhan is a very good all-round cricketer. He bats well, bowls well. He failed in batting, but today, and he has taken 4 wickets. Very important moment. Thank you very much. And he's awarded. Now, this is the last time. The best fielder is none other than Sajjad. Please come on. Sajjad is the best fielder. He is going to be awarded by Mr. Fazle Rab, Deputy Director, Stanford University, Bangladesh, and he should be quite happy because his team won the match and gone to the next round. And absolutely wonderful, wonderful. A lot of people are enjoying. That was a cracking one. We all enjoyed the match. It was a nail-biting finish. So this is the end of the presentation. Next match is going to be started very soon. So your presence magnified, dignified, and signified the moment. Thank you very much. Thank you all. Stay safe, stay healthy.